Hey, good morning, traders. This is Coach Rizzler here at Blue Sky. Welcome. Today is August 6th, 2025. We're about 8 minutes away from market open, and welcome again to Blue Sky's live trading day here on YouTube, brought to you by Blue Sky Funding. So, welcome again to your trading journey. Hope you guys are having a great start to your day. It's a beautiful Wednesday. Hump day for us here in the week, moderate news. Of course, don't forget to check out our great specials going on, $49, $69 for launch pants, as well as our direct to funded 20% off sales going on right now. So take advantage of those great sales. Or if you're looking for more information, a way to, kickstart your trading journey, then join us again in Discord and take advantage of everything that we offer here at Blue Sky, from our daily live trading classes that are hosted by me, myself, Coach Rizzler, as well as our live trading class, or our class every Thursday after market close. You can catch Coach Matt himself here every Thursday after market close. He offers a free class for all our traders, and he covers strategies, trade ideas, methods to approach the market and increase your wealth and give you an edge in trading. So again, join us there in Discord, and don't forget about those great sales. And hey, if you're looking and you've got questions, then the best place to start is in our Discord. So jump in our Discord channel. Link is in the chat description below. So hope to see you guys there jumping in with us in Discord as well. Hey, and let's get into the action. I haven't jumped in with our team. They're waiting for us in Discord. So let's hop in there and see what the team is up to and start a little market reconnaissance for the morning session. What do you say? Great. Good morning, team. How's everybody doing this morning? Morning, team. How's everybody doing? Can you guys hear me there in Discord? Looks like it, but cannot do screen share. Ah, all right, let me disconnect and reconnect. Good morning, team. How's everybody doing this morning? What's up, General? How's it going? Hey, none. How's it going? A little volatility here in the morning. Pretty nice rip there from the overnight session, huh, team? Rip from the open and just keep going. We're about 2 minutes away from open. Yeah, really nice move in the overnight session on the market. I'll say that. We got to the 200. Just been hanging on the 200 on NQ now. Broke past it, ripped to the upside. They rejected right into the London close. I saw that ugly sell into London. Got imbalance data coming out here in just that 1 minute. Good luck to everybody today. Let's have a great trading day, team. 10 seconds. Ding, ding, ding. Damn, my MSOX just ripped this morning to the upside. Dang. AMD selling to the downside. ES looking like it wants to push downside, as a matter of fact. Market ripping to the upside now. I wonder if we can get into NQ's orb low from yesterday. On NQ, that would be 23,303. That's if we can get an upside push on the market. Weird I wasn't able to take over the screen share today. Fairly quiet day other than the bond auctions that we have now coming up. We've got some crude oil inventories coming up. Yeah, not much of a day. Oh, market looks like it wants to push and possibly expand to the upside. Here an Apple is ripping to the upside. Dang. Apple is catching a nice bid. ES selling, rejecting. NQ also getting a little bit of a rejection here. Oh, hey, glad to hear that, Ace. Glad to hear that. Nathan, congrats on that, dude. 870. Wow, congrats. I'm out for good. All right, brother. All right. Have a great day. Have a great day. RQ was trying to learn a bit more volumetric. Glad it was just for the competition. Now I'm way behind. I feel you on that. I'm trying to create a bot using my indicators, but I'm not ready to coach anyone, bro. Let's go. All right. All right, 50. Congrats. Let's go Bears. What orb we playing today? 15-minute orb is what we should be playing today. It's what I always play. I have not made it yet because we're 5 minutes in on my orb. If you guys want to see my chart, you can catch it on YouTube. So if you guys want to watch Steve's stream and then watch or see the chart on YouTube, then you can jump on there. All right, NQ finally catching a bid here. Dang, those cons are moving. Market is just kind of settling. Looks kind of slow. We're struggling here. Market coming in. AQ pushing back down. 6,332. Market coming back even a little further now. Yes, sitting at 6,332. Not coming back. Huh. Market kind of struggling here. NQ showing more strength though, actually. More buyers interested in tech. It looks like the S&P is just kind of struggling. The S&P looks like I said, looks like it wants to sell, whereas Nasdaq one, it looks like buyers are stepping in. At least on the 15, the 9 doesn't look good. 9 doesn't look good also on NQ. 15 looks better. Hmm. Pretty flat across the market right now. AQ had a support line at 23,169. On my Renkos, this is a support line. Although the market is kind of looking a little dumpy. Not looking too not looking too bullish right now. It looks like the market wants to break a little lower here. Apple's still making a move to the upside. AMD not looking too hot. Nvidia kind of holding here. Tapered. Man, awesome. Congrats on that, bro. Looking solid with those trades. Hey, nonetheless, you're still working at it, concentrating and trying your best to trade it well. So I think it's still valid. I think it's still valid. Apple regaining, pushing to the upside, pushing 209.08. Nvidia still pushing to the upside, 177.33. Yeah, still pushing downside though, pushing 6,331.50. Almost tipped the prior all-time high. I still got that marked down on my chart. It's been dancing around the prior all-time high, using it almost as support now. Was resistance has now become support. As a matter of fact, ES in the overnight rejected the 15-minute orb on ES from Wednesday. Yeah, the market is just kind of like stalled out. It's the funniest thing. It's like nothing is like happening. Like something's gonna happen, you know. And the market is just kind of waiting for it. There's our orb. Looks like NQ is holding the orb and actually pushing to the upside on it. I think he's selling again, rejecting. Doesn't seem to want to get above the EMAs here. Market's struggling though. Kind of slow day though. But Apple and Nvidia still moving to the upside. Tesla's ripping. Crude oil gold consolidating at 3,421. Not much of a move on it as well. It's like from the London and for the Asia session, it just sold off and found a base again at 3,400. 412. Not quite a prior support, but yet a new shelf it seems to have built out. Bounced off of that, holding now at 421. Great job, General. Market is struggling here. Might is so. Nasdaq heat map is fairly neutral though. I mean, there's more green than there is red. A little bit of red in the chip sector with AMD and Qualcomm. Healthcare, a couple of red, but more so green though. Maybe a little boost from Microsoft, might help. But for the most part, technology services are fairly flat. Take a look at the S&P. Same thing, more neutral than anything. Good morning. Good morning, MJ. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to see you back in the bullpen. There you go. Ah, there you go, bullpen. NQ attempted to break out of the orb. Got a got a nasty rejection at 23,239 for now. Okay, I'm done. I've with paper trading learned to walk away. Hey, there you go. There you go. See you tomorrow, bro. See you tomorrow. Thanks for that. Hilarious. Some good errors, right? Market's going for it. Looks like it. and keep catching the bid again, sitting at 23,220. We're getting that upside push now. Knife catch at its finest. Shh. Hey, that's where you're ace. That's where you're the ace here, bro. Congratulations, broski. Yes, rejecting the 200 on the 15. 200 on ES is at 6,345. So White House is imposing a 25% tariff on India goods. So it's just dropping on the newswire today. Oh, that's a nice upside move. Let's go. Let's go NQ. NQ breaking 228, sitting at 23,230 now. Nice upside move on the 15. Just broke the 200. The market rejecting on the 200. Is it gonna go? And then the Bears just stomped on it, pushed it back down, just said no. They don't want to let it go. They know get above the 200 and it's on. We got all that upside push again. The Bears are doing their best to suppress the price. Bulls are trying. 15-minute looks good for upside though. If this candle holds, Bulls could take this market and turn this that downtrend from the over. that coming into the open. Brits couldn't even send us that far low. Gave up at 23,048.50. Buyers are trying, bears are trying to take this market. Struggling. Market's struggling. And Q's struggling with the orb high. Just can't get above it. Volume kind of dried up. It's weird. There's only about 2,000 orders on the chain right now. Yeah, it looks like they want upside. I'm banking on it. Well, there we go. The market's starting to catch its bid now. Push past 200, 200 should be good, plus the Mag 7 is pushing. That is correct. We're above the 200 now. It's like Weeble. Weeble is also catching a bid. I'm getting buy signals on NQ now. Oh man, we are getting a rip now. Market's starting to expand to the upside now. Weeble up 4% for the day. Man, I tell you, I was way too early on that. Steve, move your chart, please. Yep, exactly. Steve, move your chart. Tell him to get to work. And Q getting close to yesterday's prior orb low. 303 is that orb low. We're sitting at 275. About a quarter away from it. Let's go. Oh, sorry about that. I thought I muted out to say good morning to my daughter. Have a sell order in on my XSP's calls to each at $1.01. Congrats. Yeah, I'm sitting in the 634s. I'm up 86% right now on them. Oh, cool. I'm glad the heat map is helping you. Absolutely. And we are mooning here. We got a nice bid going on here. Right behind you. Just a few bucks on that one. Nothing too big. There you go. Beer money. Exactly. Exactly. I need a little bit more of a push to the upside. Truth be told. I think we'll get it. I wouldn't mind these in the money. The money, that would be awesome. General's toes will be tapping. My toes will be tapping. Yep. Look for Tuesday's high on NQ. If we're going to continue being bullish, would put us at 23,404. That'd be my next big upside target for you guys. Gotta absorb 6,351 on ES. The 63 is 6,360. Possibly. I actually think we got a bigger move we could get on at SPX, XPS. You know that? The 200 is at 634 on it, you know, general. On the 15, 134 contracts at 6,351. Also go to SPX. Nvidia's ripping to the upside. Man, just worried about this profit. Yes, has a good way to go though before it hits its orb from yesterday. Yeah, that would be at 6,358. I think we look good. Although ES is struggling at the 200 again. Unlike in Q, they got over it. But even Coach Matt had said yesterday, NQ was much cleaner to trade. He was noticing the past few days. I have to agree with him on that. Got a minute 43 left on this 15-minute candle. No, that's a nasty rejection on NQ. They just stuffed it right back to the orb high. What was that? Let it rip up and then they just stuffed it. Yeah, tell me about it. Hey, you should post them up, man. Ain't no reason not to. Most other people do, so don't feel like you shouldn't. Market just kind of stalled out here. Yes, look, you want like it wants to pull back. What does the Dow look like? Dow looking dumpy. Well, Russell also under the 200. The Russell and the Dow under the 200 on the 15. So they weren't able to hold it. They got up over it and then they failed. Got stuffed back down, just like ES. Back in the orb again on ES. Let's go ahead and move this. We've already filled the gap, so I'm gonna go and get rid of that since we don't need that there anymore. Oh man. Okay. Well, I think we're done, bro. Got a bunch of buyers stuck on ES on the 15. And you got buyers all the way up to 6,351. I think we're fine. Let's have some faith. Actually, it looks like it's holding. Looks like it wants to push back up to the 200. Just, you know, the volume is just not there pushing it. Bears are bears are still there. Got crude oil coming in here. NQ struggling. Can't get over the 200. Took a look at the heat map. Still pretty neutral across the board, other than Nvidia catching a bid, as well as Apple. Looks like Microsoft, Meta, and Google are down a little on the day. Oracle red. Banking somewhat positive, but I don't see enough to sell us, but I don't see enough to really get us up. Need something positive to come out through the day. Otherwise, we'll consolidate. Oh, this is not looking good. Yes, pushing down now. Now it wants to push the orb low. Oh man. Oh man. This is terrible. Yes, now pushing 6,330. The RQ. Congrats on that. Oh, just broke the orb low. Oh man, jeez. Breaking 6,326 now. Oh man. Holding the orb low for now. Got about 35 seconds left on this five. Oh man. This 5 minute candle is gonna close below the orb even. Man, I should have held my shorts. I actually had shorts. I sold them for a loss. Oh man. I was like hedged both ways, dude. I was hedged both ways that way. Ah, man. This sucks. Dang. All right, yes, sitting at the orb low, breaking the orb low now, retesting the all-time high, prior all-time high. That's 6,325.75. Hey, grab myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. All right, team, I'm back. Got my second cup of rocket fuel. Uh, Gap filled down to 6:30. I don't know. Gap, but I can take a gander at it. Oh, I see what you're saying. God bless. That's no bueno. I just saw what you said. Oh. Oh man, I wish I would have had my putts. That would have hedged me perfectly. Ah, this this is gonna be a painful. This is gonna be a painful day now. Yes, sir. We are in London Power Hour. Let's see what the Brits have for us today. And we're holding the orb though, so I mean, I think that's a good thing, you know. And Q holding the orb, ES holding it as well. We hold the prior all-time high, so I think that's a good sign for us. Yeah, we'll see, man. I'm a dollar further out the money than you, though, now. Well, I'm like, you know, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I just want to sell for 60 cents. That's all I want. But that's actually what I was waiting for. I was waiting for 60 cents so that I could sell. That was actually my plan. So I was like eyeing the sell order and I was waiting because I was close. I was close to my take profit. I just don't want to DCA into this. It's already a losing position now. It's just not even a positive position. So yeah. Oh, damn. Let's see what happens. Let's see if maybe we'll get that upside. We got a whole lot of trading days, so you know, no sense in crying about it. It ain't over yet. So let's just see what happens. I mean, the way the market is right now, it doesn't mean that we can't just get a move to the upside. Gold actually getting a nice push to the upside, sitting at 3,431. So get a nice push on gold there. Let's take a look at crude. SPY just looks like crap. Crude oil just kind of like consolidating here. Had a little bit of a sell-off into the morning session, trying to find a base here. It was actually in a nice upside move from yesterday. Just caught a rejection here at the numbers that just dropped for us here just a few minutes ago. Nvidia kind of selling. Yes, looking like it wants to catch a bid. Let's go. Get that upside move. That's right, sir. That's right. Get a decent little upside push now. See if we keep this moving. Yep. Let's see it. Let's see it on the five. On the five ESs. Oh man, that's a push. That's a good push to the upside. Whoa. We ain't out yet. That is right. A fat lady has not sung yet. What is this? Google catching a bid. MSFT. Microsoft selling. What's getting bought up? Yeah, I got Microsoft selling. Nice. Goes in Q. In Q pushing 23,241 to the upside. Well above the orb now. Gonna help the move now. It was leftover cash. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So what I'm hearing is chatter is that with that new Fed seat that they opened up, it's going to give Trump more time for him to make his Fed choice and also help his chances to get a rate cut here in September. So that's kind of what I think the market is trying to kind of digest and figure out what they're going to do with. And keep pushing 23,251.75. Let's go. Let's go, General. Good night, boy. I got you. All right, good luck. Let's get it, General. Let's get it. Let's send it. Get paid. You get moving though. Looking good though for upside. NQ looking good for upside. The intraday high on NQ is 285. Dow's just turned positive. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Let's see what happens. Alright, slide is long. Pull back 235. Long 229. Take profit 330. Second take profit, or take first take profit is 300. Second take profit is 375. 303 should hit. Steve, move your chart. Anchored VWAP held again from the overnight low. That is correct. Got NQ still pushing to the upside. You got that upside target again. We're 20 points away from that. Oh, there it is. Took a slacker. NQ rejecting. Bears pushing it back down. Call my slacker. Nah. Dang. Slacker. Slacker. I think we might get a nice push here, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie, the way we're set up here, we could get a nice push. Because bears are gonna get out of the way. If they see that we start to, keep smoking them, we'll just get another just rowdy, like, wick to the upside. And we don't have no news today. Just need the bears to get out of the way. Just let it go, man. Somebody tell Steve to move his chart. I tell you. Now we know who's slacking. Damn. Let it die all the way to zero. Apocalyptic, bro. Apocalyptic. One wick, one fat wick to zero. Imagine. No cell phones, no cars. Nah, I don't want to see it. I don't even want to imagine it. I love my technology. They don't live in like Walking Dead kind of, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm hearing chatter about the Fed governors and, who's Trump gonna pick. Yeah, whoever Trump puts in the Fed chair is gonna be who he's probably gonna vote to take Jay Powell's position. And I guess basically that could happen any moment. So, basically the market is catching a bid because there's anticipation, there's a better chance for a rate cut now. Saying there's a 25% chance for a rate cut in September. We need more good news, though, General. Yeah, it's just not enough. Microsoft selling ugly. Google catching a nice bid, actually. Looks like it wants to test intraday highs. Apple's still appling to the upside. Yeah, it's a nice move up, a little over $10 move to the upside. We need something else to contribute. Nvidia's not helping the case. It's the whole purpose. It's supposed to make you antsy. You do what you want to do, bro. You're probably up on your position, and yeah, you should be up on your position right now. I unfortunately need to hold a little longer though. I need a hold for a specific price point. I'm at least trying to. I need to at least get out to where I can make up for my shorts, my that loss I had earlier. So I at least want that. Okay, there you go. That short position I took earlier totally hosed me. If I wouldn't have taken that, I wouldn't even be where I'm at. I probably would have sold earlier because I wouldn't have had the loss to make up. That was actually why I didn't sell. ES getting a nice push to the upside, sitting at 6,348.50. NQ sitting at 23,250 right now. Catching that bid. Catching that bid. Let's go. Come on, let's get to that or below from yesterday. Interesting enough, looks like ES is taking the charge this time, which is a good thing. Get a nice push to the upside now. Get a nice move to the upside now. Making a new intraday high. 5 minutes from the top of the hour. Congrats. Let me know when you saw your cons. I'm not checking the price on those. I'm trying to manage my position. Getting back up now, 72%. Obviously, you're substantially more green than I am. I think we might just get a nice squeeze up. Oh, there you go. It's a nice push up. Can we get more though? 3 minutes till the top of the hour. Chart. Right. We're getting close to the overnight London high, which is 6,358 on ES. Amazon ripping to the upside. Yeah, Amazon is ripping to the upside. ES kind of struggling here at the top on the 5. Come on, NQ. Come on, ES. Squeeze this. Let's get that nice squeeze to the upside. NQ has already broken the overnight highs, retesting the intraday highs now. Let's go. Man, that's a solid trade there, General. Congrats. Congrats. I think there's a little bit more left, though. One minute to the top of the hour. Yep, I hear you. Yeah, it makes two of us. I'm trying to figure out what my contracts will be when we get there. I'm right there with you, Sly. Going into the money, yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. We're getting that squeeze now across the board in the market. Sorry, team. I'm like, I got my hand on the sell button right now. I'm trying to catch my exit point. Top of the hour there now. Get that push. Come on. Come on. Yes, push. Send it. Oh, man. Do not put her out here. Just push it. Just do it. You're like right there. Don't be scared. You can do it. NQ has not been able to reach the or prior day orb high, so that's sitting at 302. That's 23,303, rough, rough, roughly there. So come on, General. Bears trying to stuff it here at 6,353. Ah, they're the Bears. Let it go, Bears. Just give it up. You ain't going nowhere with this thing. You ain't going nowhere. There's a rejection. Jeez Louise. Come on, let's do it. Let's keep this going. Come on, Bulls. Smoke these Bears. On a good note, we got plenty of time. So if they want to do a slow grind, I think I see downside. Hey, we got time. We got time. We got time. Come on, yes. Come on, Bulls. Yes, pulling back down to 6,351. London sell-off. I don't think so. I hope not. Let's say that. I don't know. Maybe we'll make a bull flag here on the 5 on NQ. On ES. Just a little bull flag. I won't get the next leg up. NQ pulled back down to 23,268 on the 15. We still got plenty of time though. Still got 8 minutes on that candle. All right, bulls, come on. That bear's still fighting to push it back down. I'm just putting a sell order just for now at like 41 cents for my position. Like another 10-cent move to the upside and I'm out. See if I can get that. I'm a little too far out the money, so I'm afraid that the value will evaporate if we don't move better. Let's see if we can get there. Come on, Bulls. Got us up here. Woke us up. This guy has the same target. All right, Sly. Sounds good. Meeting in the mind. Say we got a little bit more upside. Come on, Bull. 5 cents and I'm out. Come on. Oh, come on, Bulls. I was so close. I needed like 5 cents and I would have been out. Oh, we just need to break this little tippy top. We break this little tippy top and oh, come on, Bulls. It was so close. It was 5 cents. Oh, oh God. It was literally 5 cents away. Jesus. Where's the rejection? Let's see if this bull flag holds. Oh, now we're getting that pullback. Bears coming in. Yes, sellers stepping in, stuffing it down to 6,350, pushing it back down to the 9. Stay calm. Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm good. It's just, the anxiety, it's just like, man, I was right there. It's like 5 cents. It just needed to break that little top and boom, I would be out. I'd be like, would I made up for my loss? I'd be green for the day, and yeah, no, I'd be done. Yeah, I just want to be done. See, for me, that's the anxiety. Is that, I'm like, man, I got stuff I want to do. I don't want to just sit here and be looking at the chart, which is very different. Well, that's the way it was before, and now it's obviously different because my job is to sit with you guys. Sit with you all for the rest of the day and look at the chart. So it is different. But we need to make an upside move, otherwise the Bears will take control and they'll send it back into the orb, and we'll start to range. So if we do want to get an expansion, it needs to happen. Otherwise, they'll pull us back in the range, and then we're stuck. We'll end up consolidating the rest of the day. That's the only problem I see with the trade overall, you know, and where we're at. You know, from a normal standpoint, you've already had two breakouts. You had your sell, you had your failed breakdown, you had your breakout, then you had the failed breakout, gave you a breakdown, and then you broke out again. So you've had what, basically one, two, three, four good trades so far. So asking for that next one to 12 feet. But we might be catching a bid here. Let's see. Let's see if the market will just squeeze on us here. ES pushing 6,354. Hey, there we go. 5 cents now. Come on. Come on. Do it for Coach Riz. Like 4 cents now. Looking good now. Looking healthy to the upside. I think you're gonna get it now. This 15 has to push up. It's got to get up there. If it just turns around and just makes an A line back down, then I wouldn't think so. should, maybe consider cutting at this spot if it doesn't continue its upside expansion. Because otherwise, you're gonna have to wait until the end of the day. Because we'll go into the sell side. So it's got to hold. It's got to push. Come on, baby, do it, do it. Oh, come on, 3 cents, three more, a penny. Come on, do it. Go, go, baby, go, 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 go. Get Rizzy out. Get it. A penny. Come on, come on. We're right there. A little bit more. Come on, sell. Come on. Come on, Bulls. Yes, at 6,355.50. Strong move to the upside now. 6,356. Yes, holding now. And I got, oh, boom, we're out. We're out. Boom, I'm out as well. Let's go. Congrats to all of us. Anybody that was long holding that position, clenching those butt cheeks. All right. All right. We're up 15% for the day, fam. Let's go. Congratulations. And congratulations to General. He's the real winner here. He's the one that's over there up millions. Hey, General, my DMs are open especially to you. So if you want to send me some Chick-fil-A, my Discord inbox. Congrats to you. Man, he did real good on that. If we hold this, then we're gonna get our next expansion on yes, which I think your next resistance point. No, I'm pretty sure your next resistance point will be at 6,362. So, General, what I would probably do is at least make sure you're in profit and you can cover the trade and try to hold a con if you can, because we're getting a nice push to the upside. We might get a squeeze. Dang, look at that. Those cons are at 46 cents. Man, 45 cents. Jeez Louise. We gonna get a squeeze today? Holy Toledo. Hey, I don't blame you, bro. I do not blame you. I basically did the same thing myself. It just didn't feel like it was gonna do what it's doing right now. ES is testing the overnight highs right now. On the 5 minute, the candle closed right at the very wick closed at the top. Actually created a new intraday high on that wick on the 5. So we've actually broken the overnight highs. We should be solid for more upside then. Yeah, for sure. Man, you might want to just leave general. You might not want to stick around. Ooh, nice slide. Congrats. Man, that's beautiful right there, broski. I like it. Good trading day. Good trading day team. Yeah, that's a great team. Oh man. It probably put my 634s in the money, I bet you. I'm like they're like what 90 cents away from no, they're 70 cents away from being in the money right now. What I messed up is that I had that short. If I didn't have that short, or if I would have cut it when it would have been in the money, I would have been able to scale out and leave a runner. But because I didn't, you know, it is what it is. I'm just glad we're positive. I'm glad I'm positive. Man, look at that. Oh my God, look at this rip on EST. ES sitting at 6,361. NQ sitting at 23,323. Broke yesterday's orb low. Yeah. Like I said, we might just get a squeeze here on the market. Apple is still ripping to the upside. Google's not. Something else is doing this. This Tesla? Yes, at the 200 on the hourly. Man, my contracts are at 60 cents now. Golly. But I'm at, man. Yeah, Tesla's like ripping to the upside today. Tesla's basically up $10 on the day. Like a big old upside candle. It's been like nonstop up. NQ sitting at 23,319 now. Yeah, sitting at 6,361. Mine are at 63 cents right now. I had way more than you. I had way more than you too. I had like six of them. I would have too. Well, no, I would have been up. I would have been up $600 right now. $610 right now. So yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, 10. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Gosh. Yeah, but you know what? We're increasing our portfolio size, bro. Day by day, day by day. You could have left a runner. If you had that many, you could have left a runner. No, there was no reason for you to sell all of them. I believe it. And we're 5 minutes away from the London close as well. But think about it. More often than not, we putter out at this. This is a pivot point. Usually, I'm looking to pivot. So this could be the very top of the trend here for this time frame, and we may not test this top here again until an hour or two before market close, right? And we might not even get this high again because that's what normally happens, right? That's great, dude. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh, I love it. Look at my chart. Look at it. You know what, General? Smell you later. Hey, congrats to us, man. Congrats to everybody else. Hope everybody got along off that because you guys could have made some serious money. I made some good money off that. General made a lot of money. And you know what? Like I said, General, my DMs are open. So if you want to send me over a little Uber Eats, feel free to. Don't forget to tip your bartender. Feed pics, absolutely. Or send them to Steve. He's AFK. No one's looking. He's not looking at his chart. Dude, what is up with the chart? Now we know he's AFK. Oh man, hearing news that Apple will be unbothered by the tariffs in India. Man, ES is just ripping now faces, sitting at 6,360 $6,363. Sorry about that. Like, oh my God, these cons are at like 70 cents. Jeez. They're 20 cents from being in the money. Stop it, General. You're giving me FOMO, bro. You're giving me FOMO. Stop it. Oh man, look at this squeeze, bro. Look at this squeeze. The market is ripping to the upside. Oh my God. Are we gonna go for Monday's high? I think we. Never short America. I mean, there's just. I mean, you could have left the runner though. You could have left the runner. A runner would at least allow you to be partaking in it. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not mad. I mean, I could easily have the same argument. My contract should be at 77 cents. And there you go. You didn't want to lose any money, and you did not. I mean, who would ever know? Clean 1 hour break in motion. H. There you go, man. I mean, it's just like me. I mean, same thing. I'm looking at my contracts just go in the money literally right now. So I feel you. I feel you on that. You know. Hey, but I'll tell you what, the feeling I have now is better than the feeling I had like, what, an hour ago. An hour ago I wasn't too happy. I was kind of I was you and I both were down on the dumps, right? About an hour ago. We were both kind of down like, "Oh man, maybe we should yeah, man. I mean it's a setback, dude. It's a setback. But that's exactly what I think of right now is I feel a lot better that I made up for my losses and I'm positive. So I did what I'm supposed to do. I made money. I killed what $900 in futures trades overnight. I'm up 15% on my cash portfolio, my futures account or my options account. So I mean this, yeah. If I wouldn't have made my mistake, I would have left a runner because I had plenty of them. I just, you know, time and place, it just left me unsure if this was gonna happen. If this would have happened, like at like 950 or something, I would have held the contracts. I would have held the contracts through that pullback 30 minutes ago. When we had that pullback in consolidation, I would have held in that because that's basically what I did. I sold on the push out of that because I wasn't sure if we were going to expand the way we are. Absolutely, more ammo for tomorrow. And you just think of it, one of these days you're going to be able to leave a runner, and that runner is going to be worth 20 dollars at the end of the day, and you won't risk blowing your portfolio because at the end of the day that's what you want, right? You want to capture that big move, but you don't want to blow the port. That's ultimately what you need to kind of get yourself into. But you need to allow your account to grow into that and do that. Or you got to get to the point to where, okay, like today, you had 10 of those contracts. Well, maybe down the road you'll be in with 20. Imagine the move in 20, and then you leave a runner with like five or four because you bought your position initial position size was 20. Just like we're doing on the futures trades and the sizing, you got to think of that over here on the option side, because that's what used to hem me up, you know. Especially when I was trying to grow my port, that I was like, man, I just liquidated my port. I needed to go pay some bills, do this and that. So now I got to rebuild the port. That's what would hang me up is the what if. Like that Friday that I stuck with the trade and I ended up losing all that money. And I shouldn't have. I should not have done that. I should have done what I did today, or I should have left a runner, and I wouldn't have felt dumb. At least cover it, and then I could have been like, okay, now I can leave a runner. That's exactly what you have to focus on. There is a plan that you have, and it needs to be that you need to grow the port to where when you take the loss on that runner, it's not a big deal. You still made money. You still make that, five, six, $700, maybe $800 on a good day, and you leave that runner and you still capitalize on that other side. You still get that amount of money even though you left the runner. Because when you do that, then you're trading with a real plan and you're trading with an edge. And the edge is on your side. London is out. A beautiful move, though. Let's see if they can hold it here at the bottom of the hour. Pretty funny right now, though. If you look at do some work, be back in a while. Sounds Gucci. Sounds Gucci. Right now, I'm noticing that the calls are cheaper than the puts right now. Puts are actually a little juiced, a little overpriced right now. Could we be seeing the high of the day now? Right here on ES, that would be what 6,369.50, and Q that would be 23,343 and a quarter. Taking a break, but this is probably the next trade. Pulled back down to 23,300. Yeah, that could happen. You know, your 23,300 lines up sly with the orb low from yesterday. That would act as support then. That'd be the shelf for us. So it would make sense that it would do something to that effect. That's insane, you know. Thinking about it, those cons went all the way to like what, like 90 cents, I think. They had $1.06. Ain't. Still a great trade though. Would have been nice to have held them a little longer, but wasn't quite sure about that. Woo! Bears stepping in. NQ pulling back into the orb low from yesterday. We're still 16 points above it. But with the push up we had this morning, I mean, it's to be expected. You know, some of these moves you're gonna get that you're gonna get that sell into it. Got 20 minutes till New York lunch. Market's just kind of stalled out here. NQ at 23,319. Still respecting and holding yesterday's orb low. Kind of using that as support right now. The ES on the 5 minute is holding the 9 EMA right now. Market just kind of consolidating and digesting this move to the upside. And cook those bears. Tell you that. We cooked them this morning. They thought they were going to get the market. Took it from them now. Missed that one. You missed the pullback to bounce. Yeah, 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 yeah. It bounced to a T off that orb. Yeah, I feel you on that. Hey, you can't capitalize on every move. Otherwise, you'll never leave the charts, bro. So we take what we get, man. We take what we get, and if we're not getting what we want, then you got to reevaluate your sizing. You know, take profit, how you're trading it, stuff like that. Because it's not. I think that's what like a lot of traders get hung up on. is that, when you're dealing with that, how do you mitigate, you know, like what General was talking about, what General and I were just talking about. Oh, you didn't get this, you didn't make that, but then it's like it's all about building the port or where you are in your portfolio and stuff like that. It comes, but you gotta build for it first because if it doesn't work for you, what are you gonna do? You're gonna blow your account and you gotta start all over, maybe even further back than you were. And that's the part that then you start saying, "Oh, I was being a degenerate because I over leveraged. I didn't take profit when I should have." In reality, that's what it is. You just haven't let the account grow to where you can afford to take the loss, or you could size up, leave the runner, and let one go flat, and still have a green day and make money on it. Bears got destroyed yet again. And Q's still pushing up. 23,340, 450. And Q's still making a nice push to the upside, sitting at 23,347. That's a nice push on NQ to the upside now. Pushing 23,348. Man, look at this squeeze. We're getting on ES and NQ now. Wow, what an expansion to the upside. Man, Bears got decimated today. Look at that move on NQ now. NQ pushing 23,350, 360. Wow, we got 3 streams going on. I didn't even realize that. And looks like Steve is managing like 3 of them. Wow, look at this push on NQ. General's gonna be pissed. My contracts are $1.37 right now. Each of those contracts would be like $137 right now. I sold them for $41 each one. Oh, General's contracts are like $222 a contract right now. Oh man, I don't even want to talk about it. He'd be real salty right now. Well, that would have been like $2,000, you know that? We get any more of a push, those things will hit like $3 real quick. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that on NQ. NQ pushing 23,373. Got about 6 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. What, 30 points away from 23,400. I say 400, but yeah, once you hit 400, I don't know where we go from there. Is anybody still long? Any of you guys still in a long position? Somebody's gonna still be long. Imagine holding a long from last night. You wouldn't have even gotten stopped out if you got the right entry. You got an entry on that pullback at around, the pullback at like 5:15, 15 minutes after the Sydney Open. If you would have went long right around there, you would have had to have held for that second pullback. But after that, you would have been like solid. Toes would be tapping. Five minutes away from New York lunch. So far, I see some retail or institution dipping out. I am entertained. 'I don't get you guys. I get no love when I predict spot on trades like that. I could send you pictures of General if you want. Here, how about this? There you go. I gave you two men holding hands, okay? Can hold hands together on your chart. Wow, you're gonna find another chat room? Wow. We, we love you, Big Daddy Sly. I could send you pictures of General if you want. We could send fake pics. Somebody tells, need to find Slayer. Somebody tell Sly that you love him. I think the true call came from General and I because we were both calling long. So, and if you were in, you'd still be in right now. So that's the. I didn't get no thank you. I didn't get no thank you. My tip jar is like completely vacant, bro. Oh yeah, exactly. My tip jar is empty, man. I don't see no Chick-fil-A in my hand, you know? But we love you, Sly. Hey, thanks for hanging with us. Congratulations on that. I hope you're making money off that stuff, man. You know? I hope you're making money out of. It's not about the gratitude. And I know you're being silly. I know you're being silly. It's about making money, though, man. If you ain't making money, you know, I don't care. I don't care about gratitude or anything. I just want to know that people are making money with me. And I hope you guys are. Even General's making money. Look, we're we're so close to changing his degenerate ways. He might even get a haircut. Hey, hey, I lost. I left a lot on that table. So I was right there with you, broski. And it was probably almost a G at 1.2 because I saw those contracts hit like a dollar 20, dollar 30, well, a dollar 31. I left a metric ton of money on the table. So don't even start with me. Oh, we are changing you. We are changing you. Look, if you want to choose violence, I can choose violence too. I don't think we got much more left in this thing, though. I feel you on that, man. I'm right there with you. No, I know you're just complaining to complain. I know that. I mean, you're basically expressing some of what I feel. I just am a little more okay with it. I know you're not, but there's no way of knowing that the market would do what it's doing. And look, the market is puttering out already here. Welcome to New York Lunch Team, by the way. But that's exactly the part I was telling you. See, at this point here, yeah, we got a little bit more expansion from where we were at, but there's really no telling where we go from here. So it's just one of those things. But your position is different because you had 10 and you'd be at 2 G's right now up, you know, which for me it would be a little different. But just, how different our positions are just being one strike out the money, you know. I mean, I'm like I said, I feel the same way you do, man. I'm upset that, I couldn't capitalize more on the move. But then, I had a losing trade I needed to make up, and I'm now green. Now I'm up 15%. And it's just one of those like the time just doesn't look like it's right, and we were kind of stalled out. So for me, it was just like I was gonna cut it. I can't lose, just like you did. You said the same thing. You're like, I can't lose money, and you didn't lose it. You know, the woulda, coulda, shoulda, and yeah. Let's just move on, bro. Let's just move on. And you know the I mean, that's the thing about hindsight, and us as traders, and when you reflect and you look back, you also have to be able to move on and move forward, because you can't focus on this trade here. What happens if it didn't? What happens if we never reclaimed and we would have continued selling like when we were like a little over an hour ago? That I was down. You weren't feeling too happy. What happens if that bounce was the only opportunity we would have had? So that's what I'm trying to instill in you, is you to kind of reflect on that, because I feel like that's what's gonna give you the edge, because then you'll be able to make a better trade going forward. Like I told you earlier, you didn't have to sell. You didn't even have a trade to make up for. You're already up from last week's loss. So you could have left a runner, and that would have done you a lot better this time. Yeah, exactly. The more trades I would get in, exactly. You'll be able to take a bigger position. You'll be able to make that $2,000 with a normal move that we can capitalize on a daily. See, that's the problem. Like you and I are both trading the same contracts right now, right? We're both in XSP stuff like that. But the realistic thing is that we're only getting like a $2 move on XSP a day. I don't know if you realize that or not. But if you look at the contracts and stuff and the overall price move, we move like $2 up, $2 down, and that's it. So you can't get too crazy on outside the money on either direction, because more often than not you're not getting that kind of move, especially with the way the volume is on that thing and the spread and everything else. Exactly. So the more cons you have, then the move isn't as important. You just need a couple of points, because then you're trading 20 cons. So you just need a couple of points and you make your 1,000 or 1,500. But you need to build a port to get to that. And that's what you need to kind of focus on, because you need this to be easier, not harder. And where we're at right now, it's hard. Without a lot of capital, that's the hard part, right? Because then you're banking on those big moves. But those big moves don't come very often. And herein lies that problem. And we're back at square one. And we're back at the root of it. Is if you get the compound gains, you build it up, and you just bite the bullet for the next, you know, week or two, you'll have more than enough money that you can buy as many, the cons you need to make that 1,000 to 2,000, and it not be as difficult as it is right now. And that's what we got to focus on. Exactly. See, and I get a little jaded on that, but then I can't think about it. Like days like today that I see this, I'm like, man, you know, dude, I mean, I stepped in a lot cheaper than you were, I got in on my cons at 22 cents. They're at $1.22 right now. I would have made $100 on top of each contract I bought. I would have $105 or $103 profit right now per contract that I had. But I've been looking at the contracts and studying the historical price data on them to see, you know, how I can improve upon my entries. That's why you notice, like sometimes you hear me in the time, sometimes I'm late, or like yesterday. Remember yesterday I got my contracts like super super cheap, and if I had had a little bit better patience, I could have bought your contracts dirt cheap. I could have bought more of them than you did, cheaper than you did, right? But think of it like this. You continue doing what you're doing. When it does pay off, you could even capitalize on it even more because you'll have the sizing and you'll already understand the trade better and you won't be making up. So then you can actually just trail it with a larger position to where maybe you won't make a $2,000 day. Maybe you can make it a five or $10,000 day. Well, that's why I've been waiting for like that 10:30, you know, that 9:45 to 10:30 mark, because that's like kind of like that sweet spot for me that I noticed I can take a trade there. That's why when we were at, I was like, dang, we're at the top of the range right now. So for me, it was like, man, I would almost want to short that, because of the way the move was. And that makes two of us. I can't even screen share. I left earlier and I couldn't screen share. You guys want me to disconnect and reconnect and see if I can get my screen share up? All right, let's see if I can get it now. See if the bot picks me up. Nope. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's see. Let me ask. Can you guys see my chart? Can you say that booted him? I didn't boot him. Okay. You don't hear me anymore though? Really? No sound? Uh, alright. Well, yeah, I don't know what happened to see. Should be able to see it now. Yeah, I'm just sharing the whole chart. Ah, okay. Okay, 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 okay. That's it. You know what? We should have done that earlier. We should have done that earlier. Dang it. I didn't think about moving them to the I guess there was no point in his chart being up either anyway because it's not like you could see anything anymore. I wonder where he's at. He's probably busy with something. He's got to be there in the office. All right. We are on NQ. Man, what a bullish trend on the 15. No, I don't think he will. See what we do right here going into the 15. See if we continue or we pivot. I think we got more on the tank to go to the upside. Like I said, I think we get 404. Man, imagine holding since last night. Oh, Ali. Dang, that's a nasty 15-minute candle. That just might just be toppy. Short. Gonna go downstairs and grab some lunch. Yes, sir. He's probably over there swimming in his bitcoins. Oh, that's hilarious. He probably is. You know he's gonna drop in like how much money he's made. Like I've made so many millions of dollars today. I love it. I'll tell you what's not doing the way. What's not doing well today, and that's my weed stocks. My weed is hurting today. Down a little today on it. Don't know how. Yeah, we're down 8% for the day. No bueno. Don't know what happened. Market catching a bid here to the upside. NQ trying to push. That prior 15-minute candle's gross though. Not gonna lie. Looks like indecisive. Still pushing upside. 23,275. Upside targets are moving. bulls are not letting up. Look at that. NQ holding. I bet you Sly is sweating bullets right now. NQ had 377. A little bit of a rejection. NQ's still pushing. 23,382. Oh man, look at that candle. Jeez. 23,385. New high a day on NQ. Man, General's gonna be mad. Man, those calls are so juiced right now. The NQ really pushing. Yes, struggling though. Lagging this move. Yes, that NQ is making. Yeah, we haven't gotten that strong upside move on yes. Assume that will come here in just a few. A little top heavy here on NQ though. They need to do it. Otherwise, Sly's gonna get to eat. Oh, oh. Sly gonna get his move. Bear's gonna eat a little. Get a little pullback on this. Pull in at 368. Oh, back up to 369, 370 now. Got the toe wet. Will the Bulls let him eat though? Some amazing price action at 18. Hope you guys have had a good trading day. How's everybody doing? Everybody green? Everybody making money? Everybody red? And please don't say you're red. No, I'm just kidding. And it happens. It happens if you're red. General, everybody knows you're green. Everybody. Matt knows you're green. Coach Matt knows you're green, and he's not even here. Imagine that. Eating some chili cheese dogs, then how does? Because he knows all. He knows your degenerate ways. I'm just kidding. I don't know, man. I was just being silly. Why you gotta ruin it? So serious. You're gonna go do some work. Just go help Betsy out. Poor Betsy's over there working. That's what I do. Now she's gonna mess something up. Well, maybe that ensures job security. Like, I'm always fixing Betsy's work. Did he fix it? Nah, he doesn't fix it. Like the man. But you already were the man over there. Man, those people listen to everything you say. Hey, you got that network running though. I'll say that though. I don't know how you do it, but you got that network running ready. Market kind of struggling here. Can get over. It's like Sly's gonna get his target. Can you get that 54 pullback? I think he can. I know I'm right. I feel bad for Betsy, man. It's like you're taking her out for a free ride. Poor work wife. He fixed it. All right, let's go. Great job, Steve. Welcome back to the party. He's not like, oh, I got booted. Well, I don't think he noticed he got booted out of the channel. Well, I'm sure you do. Well, dang, team, we're almost halfway through New York lunch. I'm about ready to take myself a little lunch. Price action taking a little breather here. I'll tell you what, General. We could have had ourselves a killer day. I can't wait for tomorrow. Man, I don't know what's left in the tank for us today after that expansion to the upside, you know? We could just hang out and consolidate here the rest of the afternoon until the next move happens. Maybe closer towards the end of New York lunch. Get our next leg up, break out of this little bull flag, or make a little bull flag here for the next 30 minutes. My little rocket ship is right there too. Might be able to catch a nice end of day move though. Puts are still fairly juiced up on XSP. We're at the bottom of the hour. Got 30 minutes left. I'm gonna take a quick little break here for about say about 10-15 minutes. Wife took off to work, so or ran out of the house. She had to go to the office, so definitely gonna grab myself a little snack. So don't forget, guys, we're at New York lunch, and I'll be right back with y'all. General, you're in charge. Bulls are scared. Talking about you bulls in here. But you gotta pay me. I have one more trade idea. Oh, okay, okay. You gotta pay the Big Daddy Sly for his next trade idea. You already told us, man. Didn't you go short? Aren't you short? Aren't you short this right now? Talking about. Bulls are holding it together. Still holding this bull flag. I mentioned it. See if we hold this bull flag. So far, so good. 15 minutes till the end of New York lunch team. Oh, sorry. Just got back. Not saying anything right now at the moment. Just looking at this consolidation here on AQ. Still looking at this bull flag consolidating here at the bottom. I'm also eating a little taco here. Me and my daughter a little waffle, and I'm having a little barbacoa taco myself for lunch, breakfast, whatever. And keep pushing back to that top side, pushing that bull flag. Break into the upside now. We'll see. There we go. And you kept pushing that quite nicely up to the upside. The only bad thing is we got a lot of time on this 15. We got like 8 minutes. Get bicycles on the spy as well. Huh. Look at that push on Amazon. Apple kind of running out of steam. Google at the top of that trend. Tesla, still green. So Amazon is getting an exemption for autonomous vehicles on the highways. Jose, yes, catching its bid now. Should start retesting the intraday high following NQ. NQ now 23,384 is 1.09 green for the day. Get a nice pop to the upside. Let's go. Yep. I mean, I'm glad to see that you're at least seeing it come together, though. You're seeing it slowly work for you. That's what it is. You know, when you're able to identify that, then you know that, you're trading your plan and you're not like, oh, I'm just being a degenerate, you know? It feels kind of nice to at least kind of have an agenda, you know, say, hey, I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm trading something that, the way I know how. You're funny, General. Doesn't want to. All right, you got 2 minutes until the end of New York lunch. Interesting. Checking some other tickers here while we kind of stall. I'm so glad I got rid of those open calls. I would have been hosed. Really? Interesting. I wonder why. Well, the CEO there is some big CEO from some other company that made a turnaround. So, uh, but then again, what isn't manipulated in this market nowadays? You know, enough looking at that. Let's look at something else. Well, NQ just stalled out there at the top of that bull flag. Welcome to the end of New York lunch as well. Oh, oh, you get it now? Come on, bulls, take this market. Come on, give us 400. Come on, break out. They're already there. Just get us to 380, 89, and then boom, 400. Yeah, stealing. Probably stalled out behind. Riding the nine. All right, General. How we doing over there? Like you just chilling in the swag, man. Oh, let's get a little lunchy. Yeah. Market's just stalling here, not doing much of anything. Coming back in. Yet another rejection on the 15. Look at that. One, two, three, four, five. Bears do not want to give up. Stubborn. Market pulling back. Still just consolidating here at these highs. It's consolidating here in this range, team. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. I'm just kind of just watching the price action. We're not doing much of anything, you know. Really nothing to really talk about right now. Got that expansion up, just sitting here now, waiting for the market to, digest this move, either move, our next leg up or sell back down into the or below, prior low. I expect more upside though. Wow. Really, really, Tip? You're trying to find an entry between stop loss? Jeez. You're trying to add another layer to the complexity of trading. I don't miss that at all. It is the worst thing. Yeah, I do not miss that at all. Red means short, green means long. Right? There's that move to the upside now. Come on, NQ. NQ pushing 377 again. Bulls are trying to push this market up. Shorts have been just scalps. Quick moves. Get in, get out. Nice move with the Bears. Oh, with the Bulls here pushing the upside. Still holding that 375 on NQ. They're not giving up. Damn. Apple's market cap has increased by more than 150 billion so far today. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of clams. Excuse me. So Webull is bringing back crypto to the platform. Man, they farmed that off to Coinbase, didn't they? That's just silly. It also lost that much since the end of July. Yeah, that's true. Well, like we said, they don't have anything of value to offer. That's the problem with Apple right now. With any intrinsic value, what do they bring to the table? They're no different than what Nokia was a few years ago then, or Hewlett Packard, Acer. How many other IT companies or, tech companies like that have gone? Tipped. Dude, you're ruined. That's it, man. Trading career is over as we know it, huh? I blame that on you for trading a stoplight to stoplight, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Not a bad loss, though. You can make that up with your eyes closed. What are you talking about? Top trader over there. feel you on that. I'd like to resign as well. NQ making that move up again, trying to test that high. Still trying to beat that intraday high. Struggling. It's a slow grind again. Looking good though, still for upside. Oh. I think they are, bro. I think they are, man. I'm so sorry to tell you that, but I think they are. Slow grind to the upside now, pushing 23,385. Oh, sorry, I'm working on some other stuff right now. Well, I was working on some Alco stuff. Sorry, let me clear that out. And keep pushing 3 392 right now, pushing that upside. Created a new intraday high. Let's take a look at ES right now. ES still lagging. Still about 4 points from intraday high. Oh, there's that push. We should get a nice push up though. This is gonna be a real bull flag. Then we should get a nice push up. Struggling here, man. We've been here for a minute now. Been in this range since 11 a.m. Almost 2 hours now. Time to go, boys.
Talking about slow grind up, right, General? Nasty rejection there on NQ pulling back in. It's at that all-time high. We didn't. We got very close to 23,400 on NQ. Shy like $4. Get that pullback now. 23,376.
Weird, ES was lagging, but now ES seems to be ahead of the move to the downside compared to NQ. ES pulling back in now, testing the 9 EMA on the 15. Take a look at NQ now, pulling back into that bull flag. It's like another one of those days. Well, the fun was in the morning session. Yep, the failed breakout. What do you mean failed breakout? The breakout did complete. We're just rejecting here at the highs now. Rejecting intraday highs. I think the breakout worked. The next leg up, I think that was hopium. Still got time though. Anyway, you were only down like $30. It's not like you needed a huge move to make out that astronomical loss you took this morning. While you were, what, well, I don't even know what to call that. Trading light to light. Hurry.
That's two rejection on AQ here. Going into the top of the hour, but not too bad. Not too bad. Gives a little bit of that pullback. Gets prepped. Maybe we'll get a little more of a push up or we'll consolidate. I don't know. Majority of the moves already happened today, you know. The big move to the upside. Although Tipped is still making money. How are you doing it, man? Teaching drivers ed, trading in the middle of it. Oh, that'd be funny, right? If you're like a driver's ed teacher and trading in the middle of driver's ed, or trading in the middle. A bit of a market pullback here. Yeah, I get a feeling that we're done with the upside. I think we're gonna see downside now. How far down will we get though? That'll be the real question. Wondering if we could get a nice little sell into the close. What do you guys think? Looks like it. You keep trying to push again to the upside, making that next leg up. Apple's starting to sell a little here. Yes, trying to push again. Trying to push that upside. Bulls are back. About to go lower, probably see 420. We might. So slow grind again. That move on NQ on the 15. Strong to the upside. Still got a lot of time though left in it. Big move on NQ to the ES to the upside now. Bulls just stepped in. Pushing the market again, trying to retest that intraday high. ES holding it to 6,373. Oh, look at that push. Beautiful new intraday high there on ES. Look at that, General. They put your 635 in the money for like a minute. Did you see that? Listen, as push to the upsides. Take a look at NQ and see how far NQ got up. Broke 400, sitting at 403 right now. NQ is green 1.18 for the day. Let's go. Yeah, what a beautiful push for the upside. Bullish day. Who would have imagined it would have turned out to be such a bullish day? You know, here I was talking about the low of the week, and here we are putting in almost the high of the week. Oh, we're quite strongly off that high there. Bears just stumped on that 15-minute candle, pushed it right back down. Nice push up to the upside there. Market just stalled out again. Failed to make that breakout. TKS wants to push it again. Let's go over to NQ. NQ's been much easier to read. NQ is much more bullish here going into the hour. 45 minutes to power hour, team. We've made it through the day. Hope you guys are having a great trading day. Don't forget about our great specials. We've got our launch plans on sale for $49, $69, as well as our direct to funded that are 20% off. So take advantage of those great sales. Oh, look at that. Coach Matt's dropping in his link for our trading lab tomorrow. Let me drop that in our YouTube chat as well for our YouTube viewers. Again, we do host a live trading class every Thursday with Coach Matt himself. So, besides me talking about price action through the New York, we also have our coach that offers a lab every Thursday. That's also recorded on YouTube. So those of you guys that don't get to catch that can catch a recording on YouTube. So don't forget to like and leave a comment on those videos because Coach Matt works very hard on those for y'all. Coach Matt doing some pre-marketing. I like it. Next thing we know, he's gonna be on X posting. What good dude here, team. Running out of steam here. That expired. Huh. Market's still expanding to the upside. NQ holding this upside move real nicely. Holding at 414.50. Yeah, still pushing to the upside. Let's go. Testing that high again. $2 away from it now. It's getting a nice size push now. There's that retest of the intraday high. $1 away now, just for trying to get there. testing that push up here on the market and keep moving up quite nicely. Look at that. Intraday high sitting at 23,426. Who was it? Was it Sly that was selling call outs? I think it was. I might join you soon on adding, liking the pattern in front of the breakout. Nice. Yeah, I know. What are you talking about? My 634s are in the money. Your 633s are in the money. But we already took profit. We already took profit, broski. Mm. Oh, we made our money, man. My toes are tapping. That's a good day. Yeah, but you know what? What stinks more than that? Losing money, broski. Losing money. Losing money is worst. I want to come back here all like thinking about like, hey, I didn't make no money on this. Blah blah blah. Man, look at that push to the upside. Real nice. Yeah, look at this push to the upside, boys. Awesome push up. Bull barricade is 450, huh? Let's look at NASDAQ. Probably see it better over here. Look, 30-minute wick lows. It's rejecting off of NQ right now. Trying to just see if I can see some different according to Matt. I believe it. Let's try to see if I can find some other areas of resistance up above us. I mean, us being way up here, though, going into power hour, I don't know. I don't like this. I think we're, I think we're a little overextended for that. haven't had much of a pullback on the market. According to Matt on YouTube, he's saying if we get over that level, then bulls will have control. I believe it. I believe it. Super bullish. I mean, like I said though, at this point, we've already completed most of the required upside move. Everything else is gravy. But Apple's not moving up. I mean, Google is just consolidating. This is a slow grind to the upside. Need to get off open. Let's take a look at Tesla. Which Tesla's selling. Kind of stalling out. It's a nice sell. I'd like a nice sell, maybe back into this. It'd just be easier to now sell us back down. We're already at the, you know, we've set intraday highs and stuff. Just running out of time in the day for more. The market is fake. Bro, we all are fake. I'm not even here, bro. We were here, but we're not anymore. Don't push on NQ. Man, what a turnaround in the market. Just a couple of days ago, we were selling off. Everybody was like, and sold for 2 days, then pivoted, and then boom. On our way back up to all-time highs all over again. It's like it didn't even happen. Beautiful day to make money for the long side, though. Hell of an expansion to the upside, I'll say that. I'll buy if we get a dip into one of these white lines. Dang. Well, let's go. Let's get that white line. Let's get that white line so that way Sly can buy. Let's make him a buyer. Let's get him off the sidelines and get him into the market is what I always say. Be funny if they saw us down to the orb. Get some nasty take profit. Yeah, that's really hopium. We've been bullish for the majority of the day, so. How'd you do today, Sly? Make some money? Believe so, right? Yeah, you had a couple of killer trades. Oh, today is A&W Root Beer Floats, or today is National Root Beer Float Day. So if you go to an A&W restaurant, you get a free float between 2 to 8. It might be time to go out and get a float. Alright. Getting a rejection down in Q. Way into the top of the hour. Got Fed Cook speaking right now. He's saying that broader uncertainty not delaying AI investments and deployment. Market just stalled out here. Oh man, Polymart is hilarious. 6 minutes from the top of the hour. Fed Cook says that AI technology may impact both employment and inflation aspects of the Fed's mandate. Tim Cook says, I am concerned about market valuations. Now, I guess he's worried that a company's prices may be overvalued. Might be a smidge late for that, my friend. Might be a smidge late for that. And keep struggling. Ain't making any moves, upside or downside. Yes, kind of rejecting now, kind of somewhat pulling back. Oh, I'm done. I'm done, Sly. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not done yet. I'm just getting started. All right, team. We'll be entering power hour in just 20 seconds, team. You could. What's the big happening is that you can use ESA money to buy Apple products for college. Retracement of 400 would be sexy.
What's up, Coach Riz?
Hey, what's up there, Coach Matt? How's it going?
Enjoying the action. What's up, everybody? What's up, Nikki? Well, I did at here, but if you wanted to take that as at you, I'm open to it. Certainly down. And if you do not mind, if you plan on attending the lab and you want a reminder each week for the lab, there is the Discord invite.
Perfect. Now we got the event.
Click on the Discord invite.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Now we got the event, so you can get notifications.
We're growing up in Discord, Riz. We're figuring this stuff out. I'm excited for the lab tomorrow. Doing back testing in the lab tomorrow. We are going to do a hour back testing. Have one of those detailed entry stop loss targeting conversations tomorrow. What's your thoughts on the market as we start power hour here, Riz?
We had this huge expansion up to the upside. Really the only move was, the longs at the open and stuff. We had one pullback and coming out of New York launch, we got our next leg up, and that's been it. So unless you were taking longs, you might have been able to catch a couple of scalps to the downside, but didn't present. They didn't give you much chance. It was like one of those that you had to take the profit and run right away. So
what about what do you how do you see it now? Like, do you see it as the market's kind of done here? Because I actually find the ES to be very, very fascinating. There's a level right there at the 75, 77 level on the ES that's been dialed in for 2 consecutive days here. Has not had the ability to break it. This is a level. In the last 2 weeks during the lab, we talked about continuation analysis versus reversal analysis. And we talked about how these patterns develop at key levels. And this to me is one of those levels. And with the NASDAQ already breaking out, like, I'm very interested in a breakout here. Now, I'm not looking to scalp this. Like, I'm not looking to do a 1 minute type setup. I'm looking for a confirmation close, and then I would hold this person through the overnight if I feel comfortable going into the close. And so I think this is a really interesting spot for development on a little bit of a longer term day trade situation. A confirmation close above that day, above the daily high today. That same daily high was yesterday. That's a breakout situation in every textbook that has ever been written in the history of mankind trading. And so I think it's a little bit of calm before the storm. Not surprised by the consolidation at this level. I was in a stream earlier today, and I was asked the exact same question: would you chase the momentum here after the open? I said no. I would wait on a couple hours of development and then a breakout. That was a couple hours ago. Now we're getting ready for the breakout. So I actually see it through the lens of like a prototypical day trade done on a little bit of a longer time frame. But you break out of that 75, 77 level, I think that's something to really look at. You got some open air because of the volatility last week, so
Hmm.
I'm actually very interested in this potential breakout going power hour.
Yeah, I think the potential is there. All, the Mag 7 are all kind of, geared towards the upside. You notice I've got Tesla up, I've got Google up, Apple as well, since these are the three that actually have been contributing. The rest of the mag have not had such a good upside move. Even Nvidia chips kind of have been holding us back. Let's take a look at chips real quick. Let's look at Nvidia for a second. So yeah, I do agree with you. I think we are set up for a good bullish overnight. I just, man, I just don't think I just don't see us having it in the session since we haven't had a power hour. That means that they're gonna give us this crazy bullish power hour. So
Oh, I don't know if I'm not looking for power hour. Like if you're only making this trade in power hour, it's not that. This is more of a this is not a scalp. That's not how I see it. I would say on the Max 7, you're right on Tesla, Apple, and whatnot, providing some bullish momentum today. But like you go look at those daily charts on every single one of those Max 7, and I can paint a bullish argument on swing trades for every single one of them outside of Amazon and even and Tesla, and even on Amazon and Tesla's in a symmetrical triangle where you would expect volatility to happen, and Amazon's battling the 200-day moving average, is a zone that every single time frame of every trader. So I honestly see this as calm before the storm. Those Mag 7 are setting up for bullish swing trades, and if they confirm bullish swing trades, they're going to be great. This could be a really good.
yeah, I
But
totally
again,
agree with you.
I'm with you. I don't think it's going to confirm and run in front of the market close.
Yeah,
That's not my.
yeah, I'm not really seeing that as far as us having a straight move. I was actually expecting us to kind of settle back in, the market to
I would
come
like a
back in.
pullback on the Nasdaq. Honestly, you
Hmm.
pull back to the breakout zone on the Nasdaq. That's at that 400 level, kind of that level it just broke out of. That wouldn't be a bad look. You don't want to see it come back underneath the though.
Mm-mm. The other thing is
Not
I
a
don't.
bear bull.
Yeah, the other thing is I don't want to see it too overextend going into the close because then they'll sell it in in Asia. They'll sell it back down. They won't have enough room to move it up in the overnight.
There's been some really good earnings reports this week too.
The overnight session move was beautiful. Imagine if you had just held that long from that sell at like 5.
From that sell on Friday, from the from the uh, from the labor sell that we saw, that
Hmm.
bull sense. Big Daddy. That's funny.
I have a little bit of experience with trading view WebSockets. What are you trying to connect? It's actually what I was working on just a few minutes ago. When you saw me here, that's actually what I was messing with. I'm trying to run a crypto algo, I'm trying to get it to run automated for me, but I'm having some issues with it. Oh, you want to come up on stage? Yeah, no worries.
Oh,
I'll bring you up. There you go. What's up, Nikki?
what's up, Nikki?
Hey, hi. I don't think you guys ever heard my voice before, so what's up?
I like your voice. Keep talking.
Thanks. Wow, yeah, sultry. So I am actually building and running the new GPT OSS model right off locally from my computer. And so I have a running applet that essentially is trying to pull all chart data, which are from my account on TradingView, into a WebSocket. I want to point the local LLM to read the data that comes through, right? So like all of my trading style, like volume profiles and to the tick and stuff, and then make analysis and signal from that. what these levels are and how they kind of get established. So I'm getting stuck at this point where um, the data is coming through my applet, and I'm wondering, is there another API or any other WebSocket I need to establish on TradingView before I can run like an AI to monitor this data stream?
Well, the AI would have
Is
to
that
be
like,
listening in on that WebSocket so that it could interpret that data.
yeah,
It,
so let me, uh, I have that actually running and I'm using the API already. So as you can see here, I have it polling my app like every like, 4 seconds or so. And it's reading essentially what's on the screen. But for some reason, it's not getting the actual data feed. It's just getting like a view of the app. But this is crazy because they just announced it yesterday, and I
it
like
might
installed it, and I've been playing on this all morning because I really think this might be a
it might
some
be
algo hot PC trading tool.
it might be an issue with you not calling the ticker because
Uh,
you're calling everything else on the page. So you're calling HTTP tags, toolkit,
yeah.
APIs, favor icon, all this other useless data that is exactly that, useless. So
So okay, all right.
yeah, what you're probably gonna have to do is you're gonna have to zero in on the ticker itself and start pulling. Like you'll have to build the string out because you'll have to query it on a time frame. Like if you don't want to have
There
the
we go.
chart open, like if you don't want to have the chart open, you'll have to start querying it on the time, the ticker, and everything else.
Yeah, so there it is. I found the fucking page. You need to request special access from them before that data stream actually gets sent through your app. It sees it on the app front end, like like the UI,
Hmm.
but it's not getting any actual data. So it's a limited. Fuck. I wonder how much that costs.
Hey, Nikki, I don't mind the occasional F word, but we're streaming on
Oh
YouTube, bro.
shit, my
Yeah.
bad. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, gang. Um. Okay, well, this is a step forward. Thanks for pointing that out. Actually, I didn't realize that you need to actually get the ticker data to come through. So that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's exactly why you're getting all
Everything
those
else.
queries. Yeah, you're pulling everything else that's being displayed on the page just to filter all that out. Otherwise, you're gonna have these big data sets with the full build out of the page, and you don't necessarily want
God.
that. You just need the price, time, and strike, and what other
Yeah. Yeah.
variables you're
I
trying
just
to
want the
apply
tick
to that.
data to come through.
Yeah,
I wonder if trading. I wonder if Tradeovate actually, because I know Tradeovate also has an API that I can use, but that costs money.
yeah, they all have open APIs that you can
Yeah.
pull price. It's just
Yeah. Okay.
they'll all have a different handshake that you'll have to kind of figure out and stuff. Which some of them won't be open, most of them will be closed. So you'll have to snoop and do like packet sniffing so you can figure out what the protocol is and stuff.
God. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's turn on the charts. Mm.
Yeah, I've seen Wonder Trading, but I'm using Blowfin. I use Blowfin and I use Being X. I prefer them. We're gonna double the port again tomorrow. Yes, we are, brother. We are gonna double the port again tomorrow. Starting to pull back some here.
I noticed that the market reacted today when there was news around Trump and Russia, and that there seems to be a ceasefire negotiation in process. That's very interesting that the market will react so late in the game to. a conflict like this.
I don't think it was so much that. It feels like the Mag 7 just moving to the upside. You know, I mean, yeah, the true. I mean, that's not really for sure. And plus, he's already broken the truce agreements like numerous times. So, I think we're just seeing a rebound.
Oh, it's Apple. Apple carried broad shoulders today. Can it break 215 though? Like 215 is massively important number. Probably not today. I would.
I broke out of my flag. Might just make another flag here. That's how they usually do these things, don't they?
Yeah, they got bodied, Nikki. That's what
My
happens
old
when you expect 1 cent and you come in at negative 16 cents.
Oh man, that's so embarrassing. I had
Yeah,
a I,
it was bad.
I had a roommate that used to work there, and his total comp was insane. It was like 550. Um, and I really hope he sold everything when he quit because that is worth cents now.
That was a report that makes everybody forget you exist.
Down bounced off the 200 on the 15. I'll tell you what, though, Coach Matt, General and I had some crazy trades this morning.
Oh, do tell.
Yeah, General was in 633s. They're still in the money. I was in 634s. He picked up 635s for like, I don't even know, like 7 cents. Sold them for like a quarter. He's just making money left hand over fist. I cut out early. I hit my profit target and I was just like, see you later.
Very nice though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Very nice.
But it's so hard to tell that we were gonna get the expansion to the upside and that we were gonna sustain it. It looked like around lunchtime we were gonna start puttering out and just lose it and start selling. Because usually around that 11:15, 11:30 mark, we usually get a pivot. So I was kind of concerned that it was happening later and it was gonna just pull back in. So
Keep on fading, yeah.
yeah, I stepped out of the way. I was just like, I'll take my money. I'm green across the board, so.
It could have easily pulled back further than it did. Like
Hmm.
technically it was overextended. I mean, you just got a shallow flag there.
Yeah.
Kind of goes to the strength of the market today.
Yep.
That's the deepest pullback that the market must.
Yep. Even
General, that
now.
would not be a bad zero DTE trade. Rinse and repeat today, brother. Basically. Um, yeah, that would not be a bad scenario. I would immediately think about reversals there. But if we don't get that, and we get the momentum instead, I think you always got to be ready for downside upside.
Hmm.
And I am laser focused on that. Yeah, I'll give it the 77. Well, if you can't break 77, the path of least resistance is down. Me and RQ had this conversation last week in the lab when we were talking reversal versus continuation. And there was a moment where we both saw it through just the lens of consolidation, and whether he got his trigger to the downside or I got my trigger to the top side, it was really which one confirms first, right? And so I think you got to be ready both sides. I am ready upside downside on Tesla. I got calls and puts going on that one. That's like the definition of upside downside. A little bidirectional action there. I was specifically talking about upside triggers, the downside. Yeah. Exactly. 100%. That was the exact point. If I'm laser focused on that breakout and I don't get my trigger, well, guess what? Somebody else got theirs. Exactly. That's yes. That's exactly what happened. Thank you for the reminder. Why don't you just push this bad boy against above 77 and I can get a partial going into the close. Like get that RQ the edge going. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're on the same team right now. Oh, that could be either really, really, really good. Oh, we're always on team. Okay. You know what? I'm on Team Steve too, though. Steve made me money. I'm very thankful for his analysis on that first go around on Ethereum.
I'll check my XRP, a couple of my crypto positions now that I'm thinking about it.
By the way, posted in chat is my top 5 earnings from this week so far.
Do you guys remember when Palantir was like $80? Like, and everyone was like, "That's way too expensive."
I remember a lot of people telling me for a very long time that Palantir was very expensive, and it was far before $86. I remember the breakout of Palantir when it broke out of $25.
25. I was gonna say 25. That was like
Yeah.
late 2020s, I think.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Oh no, there was one in 24.
24. Oh, there was. Oh, right.
Yeah, Palantir's been on a freight train ever since 24. But the worst one I had RQ was Tesla when I sold Tesla, and this was before any split RQ, like any split. Tesla at $40.
Oh my god. Disgusting.
I'm still wearing the scar on that one.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, I had Bitcoin when it was 38,000.
Oh really?
I had 0.7.
I bought Bitcoin at $180.
Oh god. I try not to bring these stories up because it's so painful.
Like when you're talking to a trader over 20 years, I got more stories, bro. But I acquired Bitcoin originally at $180 a share, $180, and I bought like, wow, what was it, 50, something like that. This is back in like 2013, 2014 at this point. I ended up selling my entire position. I was in and out, add subtract type stuff, but I sold my entire position at $2,000 in like
Oh
2018
God.
before the futures pump. And then after that, I've traded Bitcoin a lot, obviously, but I haven't parked money in it since then, and I missed out on a massive run in crypto. Massive. You know what that taught me?
Don't look.
Nothing. Just keep doing it. I've long forgotten how to regret past trades. You make decisions, you move on.
Yep. It's the bottom line.
Look,
You either
I think
work or
at the
you
end of the
don't.
day, we all had good trades, and I think that as long as you count that as a win, if you don't think about the opportunity of what you miss, it's
The
fine, right?
opportunity
Move
cost.
on, because you're not gonna see new opportunities if you keep worrying about what you left.
100%.
And
Yeah,
it's fine
100%.
to like remember your lesson, right? When you want to make a decision to get in or out, but you can't be like sitting there remunerating
Well,
on these missed opportunities, you know?
yeah, the ultimate question is, did you make a mistake? Right? Did you make a mistake when I sold Tesla? No, I sold a covered call. It got called out. I came back. Like, that was a
Yeah,
mistake. It was a conscious choice. I sold the call option. Instead, it gapped up and I got called out. You make money on the trade. It's hard to regret a green day. You know what I mean?
right.
Bitcoin, no, I had a massive percent gain, and I'm not going to regret that, despite the fact that it went from 2K to 100K. Guess what? Do the ROI from 180 to 2,000 versus 2,000 to 100,000. I'm not going to regret that. Um, you have law, you have, you wonder sometimes, right, Nikki? But you can't regret. Like,
Can't
just move
regret
on.
it.
Get to the next trade.
Yeah. I find myself just like if I'm just too focused on the old trades, I miss every opportunity that comes up in front of me. Like you gotta have that mindset. You gotta be ready and prepared when those opportunities come. And you spend too much time thinking about the
Exactly.
previous, you're gonna
Exactly.
miss it, man.
Well, it's like MJ bought it at 9K, sold it at 24K. That's a fantastic trade. Like anybody, if you were to tell yourself going into that trade, you're going to do 160% return, you're going to turn 9K into 24K, anybody here would take that in a heartbeat in 1 second. It doesn't matter what happened after. So what does the bot you're programming do, Nikki? It just auto trades?
Eventually, I'd want it to get there. Yes.
Yeah. So you're just kind of working on the bare bones right now?
Yeah, I want to get the bare bones going down because I trade with a few different pieces of Confluent that is slightly different than others. I
Yeah.
also don't trade like most people in this room. I look for scalps. And there's to me, I feel as if I found some indicators, but we gotta test that. And usually back testing is kind of hard when it's more volume based than anything else.
The only thing you
Well,
can
when,
do
when you're
is
ready, I would love to hear more about how you go about it.
I mean, yeah, soon.
Yeah.
I'm still fairly new
We
to
don't have to do it
trading.
today.
Everything.
Like
Yeah,
walk us through it when you're comfortable. But
sure.
when I hear a lot of times, I feel like I'm a little bit different than others. I feel like I'm a little bit different too, Nikki. Like I kind of feel that's kind of common with most of us. We're all a little bit different, but I also feel like we can all learn from each other too.
Oh,
And
for
so
sure.
I'd love to see what you got cooking on your end when you feel comfortable.
Yeah, right on. I'm happy to share. It's kind of
Awesome.
cool actually. I've been saying this, but I'm about to hit 1 year of trading
1 year
features.
anniversary?
Yeah,
Hell
Nice.
yes, brother.
yeah. I
Very
was
nice.
talking
Congratulations.
to a buddy, and they were saying like, yeah, it takes like 2 to 3 years if you're lucky to get profitable. And just kind of sitting in this room listening to Mike when I first started was so educational for me. And then now talking to you two, and you guys have different perspectives and kind of different. You guys have like your eyes on different things, and kind of just sitting and listening to both of you and Mike has taught me so much. Also, when Steve talks, everyone needs to listen to Steve because he has his own like perspective on where the market moves and time-based
Yeah.
trading. So taking all that into confluence, it's been so fucking helpful. Oh, sorry, it's been so helpful in this group that
And
I'm just so
it's
thankful to
okay
be
when
here.
you're exciting and you're paying us all compliments of Blue Sky. Like that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, anyone on the live stream, man, if you guys are like listening, like join join the Discord chat and like sit here every day and just listen to like people's trade ideas, people's hypotheses,
Be a
and
fly on the wall.
yeah, apply everything you learn, everything you hear. I think it's really easy sometimes for all of us to like listen to each other and then just be quick to deny or try to like dismiss their perspective.
Yeah.
But if you come into it with a true open mind and really think about why people see something that might be happening or have a hypothesis of where it's going, it's so much more fruitful and helpful to your own trading. So,
Well, and the thing is, we're all traders. We're all investors. We all have our individual ways we go about things. We all have unique perspectives, and the more we talk, the more we listen, the more we understand, the more we can get, the better we get as a community.
yeah,
Period. In a
yeah,
sense. Yeah.
for sure. And
Love
and
that
I think
perspective, Nikki.
this community is also like not about shutting people down too, right? It's really
No,
about like
build.
come together and share because
Build.
I have seen streams where people are like, the traders like reading the comment section, the comments just full of negativity, and then the trader gets tilted because he or she's getting pissed off. Like that's what I don't see in this community, and I think it's pretty
Well,
helpful and people
honestly,
share
I
that same
think
idea, right?
that stuff comes from the top down, in my opinion. And you got to look at a lot of what Mike does, and kind of the example that he said in his stream, and what he talks to Riz, myself, and Steve, obviously. But that's the Blue Sky community. That's their DNA. They the thing that I love most about Blue Sky is the community aspect to it. What you're talking about, Nick, having the
Yeah,
ability to come on with like-minded traders who are obviously a little bit different, but all coming together trying to help each other out.
for
And I
sure.
just think that's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta.
that's a Nikki would say it. I can't say it on the stream there, RQ, but yeah, you don't fade Mike. Like you just don't. Like I've seen people die at that. You don't fade Mike ever. If Mike has a call, you just jump on the freight train. By the way, the ES is breaking out right now.
Hmm.
Looking pretty decent. Let's get a close here. Yeah, I don't fade Mike. It took me about one stream before I was like, oh man, Mike's legit. I've been around a lot of traders though. Been around a lot of nonsense. Mike's an amazing trader. Full stop. As good of educator as any. No, everybody takes bad trades. Not even bad trades, but everybody makes trades where the market goes against them. It's not that. It's his read on things. It's hard to disagree with his read. He has levels embedded in his brain that the rest of us have to, go look up.
Yeah, Ryan, 100%, man. I remember earlier on when I first joined Blue Sky and I would sit in these discords and Mike yeah, he's saying, yo, final day target is like 150 point north. I'm like, no, no way. That cannot.
Like,
Dude's not wrong. Dude's not wrong. He
honestly,
would hit it
Nikki,
within like 10, 20 points.
it's like 14 scalp targets away, and he's like, "Yeah, that's where we're going to end."
Yeah, yeah. He'll draw 14 boxes and he'll leave it there and he walks away. gone for 2 to 3 hours. We come back right for power hour. It's like, oh, look at where we are. I'm like, oh my goodness.
It's the truth. It's the truth. We're also getting a breakout. That's the truth as well.
Yeah, let me take a screenshot from one of my other chats with my close friends here.
Who's long? I want to know who's on my team right now. Is it me, RQ, and a couple dogs? What do we got here?
I think we've been calling longs all morning.
Yeah, I think most people are long right now. Or waiting flat.
Another slow
Unless we
grind
dip
of a
to the
day.
downside, I will carry into the after the night session. Where's your stop, Gabber? And on what time frame were you looking? Just curious. What price do you have me at, Nick Cage? What price is that? 64.20. Yeah, I could do it. I do think we could walk up the stairs here. 6,400, 6,420, 40, 68. We'll see if we can do that.
Congrats on that payout, by the way, as well.
Oh yeah, thank you.
So, welcome to the stream, brother. Good to see ya. Riz, Tizo's new to the Blue Sky community.
Oh, welcome to the team. Welcome to the
This is
channel.
his first official stream.
All right. I hope you're having a good trading day. So next week, Trump plans to meet with Putin.
Really
Yep.
interesting development there.
And there's supposed to be a tripart meeting with Putin, Zelensky, and Trump.
Hey, Coach Riz,
Yeah,
imbalances come in at 350 in 8 minutes. Is that right?
correct.
I'm very curious to see this.
Yeah, let's see if we get any move.
That's right. Tell him, General. No profit taking.
Fight you on that one, General.
That was good.
Boo. You're not even long anymore. What are you saying boo about? Man, I swear. Golly, man. Go long, you're not happy. Go short, you're not happy. Man, I'm glad I'm not married to you.
Kind of does sound like a marriage.
It does. Yeah, so now I'm hearing Russia expressed desire to meet with Trump. Trump is open to meet with Putin and Zelensky.
Really?
Hmm.
Very in-
Well, they had those drone strikes just a couple of days ago inside Russia again. So I think Russia's taking a hit. If
They've been taking
anything,
a hit for a while, though.
yeah, I mean, if anything, this has just proved how weak Russia is. China coming in and providing troops, I mean, that just makes me see that there's a lot of weakness there. They can supply that front with their own, then yeah.
Well, the market would like it. Ceasefire.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, I think the world would like it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I noticed that the market did move a little bit when that rumor started circulating, but now that it's kind of verified and it's confirmed through more outlets, I think overall it'll be very good.
Yeah, I think there's obvious hesitation on whether or not there's going to be anything real there. You know, this has obviously been an ongoing conflict. There's been a lot of conversation. I don't know a lot of people that trust Putin when Putin says things, so it's one of those things I'll believe it when I see it, but good development. My point is, like, it's a good headline, but the second thought is how much trust. But I'm hopeful. I've been wondering how much more weakness Russia can take economically. They throw body after body after body at the problem. It doesn't fix it, so historically when the mothers of Russia stand up and get sick of it, Russia backs down.
Bank of America CEO is at the White House. Citibank
Say what
CEO.
more?
Nah, it just says that Bank of America CEO and the Citicorp Bank CEO are at the White House.
That's interesting because Trump's going to be picking Fed
Yeah.
candidate here soon.
Mm-hmm. Sure is. Well, the blank checks are being delivered to Trump. I wonder what that chair position cost.
More than we have, bro.
Yeah.
We'd have to hit up Mike for that one. 100 million minimum.
Uh-oh. a slight pullback might be in store.
Yeah, the NQ is coming down to 20 to that 400 level. You almost got the tippity top there, MJ.
She's been waiting. She's sniping that. She came out of nowhere, just like, boom, I'm short.
Mac that tick high.
Mm-hmm. Like a ninja. Your imbalance is to the sell side. So we're seeing that pull back.
Hey Riz, when it says negative, that means we are oversold or
We're over.
overbought. I mean,
Yeah, we're overbought.
got it.
Got AMD earnings tonight, don't we?
No, they were last night.
Ah, that's right.
Mixed results on AMD. Probably a little bit of a high bar given the fact that they were up 1 billion% in the quarter.
So they were.
They came in right in line on EPS, maybe a 1 cent miss, so a 2% miss. Revenue came in above expectation and 31% growth year over year. Guidance was actually on the positive side. Consensus was 8.3 billion for 25. They came in at 8.4 to 9 billion, so midpoint right around 4.8% above consensus. In totality, it's a pretty decent report, specifically given the guidance. But again, you were up a ton in the quarter. Just it's on a freight train all quarter long. So kind of feel like a little bit of a profit taking gap, honestly. I didn't find the earnings to be terrible. Lukewarm guidance, really, really good. I think it'll be interesting on this next pattern that develops after the earnings gap, fighting that 20 period moving average on the daily chart right now. Consolidate for 4 or 5 trading sessions. AMD is going to look really good technically, in my opinion. If you pull back another week down to 150, it's got the 9 EMA on the weekly chart at 150.
No 5 minutes left. General. Oh man, funny. Oh man, we are not letting the general up on stage. Cannot allow this travesty of there we go. Stalled out again into the close. Unfortunately, team with the last 2 minutes. Don't forget about Coach Matt's trading class for those of you on YouTube and in our voice chat. I got the link dropped in chat on YouTube as well.
Thank you, Riz. We're going to be doing back testing tomorrow, entry stop losses, just a general discussion on the set method, entry stop loss target.
Yep, sounds like a great class. I'll definitely be there for. Oh no, I won't be able to make it for that one. That's right. You know, as a matter of
The
fact, we
beautiful
have.
thing is we record it, Riz, post it on YouTube for everybody.
That's right. That's right. It will be recorded and on YouTube.
Right. What was the request? I'm interested in what the request was. Oh,
He
to talk on stage.
he wants to come on stage. He wants to be the man.
After Nikki blew it up to an R-rated channel today, we got to be a little bit cautious there, General. Kidding. I was totally joking, Nikki. Session, and I promised I would talk.
And ding, ding, ding. That is our bell.
I'm planning on doing a little bit of that, but if you have a chart, you got a question, you got a trade you want to talk about, bring it to the lab, we'll do it. Outside of that, Riz, as always, brother, fantastic. Thank you so much for having me today.
Most definitely. Hey, thank you for joining me. And thanks everybody for joining us today. Hope you all had a great trading day.
Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, Nikki. All right, there goes Coach Matt. Thanks again, Coach Matt, for hanging with us. Don't forget to catch his live trading class every Thursday after market close. Hope everyone had a great trading day. Again, thank you all for joining us bright and early, pre-market every day, Monday through Friday, about 10 to 15 minutes before market open. And I also have my Sunday market prep every hour or every Sunday about an hour before market open. So don't forget to catch me there. If you guys have questions, like Coach Matt said, bring them in, post them, in chat, send them in DM, but send them and give them to us because we're here to help you guys and improve your trading. So again, thank you to Blue Sky for having me again. Had a great day. And I will catch you, gang, tomorrow, team. So have a great day. Good luck in the market, and I will see you all tomorrow.